ordering. Your cabin aboard the Dreadful Wheel now contains bonus items from Imperial Assassin's pack. Oh, that's nice. Oh, fuck you. I did start a game, however, never finished this one. Alright, that new game. Apparently I tried twice. On February 10th and on April 7th, 22-23. Number one, what you do? Come on, baby, what you do? Come on, change, come on, change, come on, pow, 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 come on, do it better.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday,
have a good day at work.
Our enemies will come for you.
Cause you always get what to bet.
Sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
Good afternoon. How are you both?
What training regimen does father have in store for me?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Change, change, pow, 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 come on, do it better. The change, gone bye, come on, change, come on,
All right, good.
Change. Love you too, bye-bye.
What's
for cookies?
Irene and VCR say hi. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Hi, bye, VCR. Irene, make sure he eats something at some point today, okay?
Oh, they always do.
Okay, good.
Your presence is always missed, after all. They're like, shouldn't I home? I don't hear her screaming. Come on, change. Come on, change. What? To change, bye, come on, then the change, oh God, come on, then the change, change, change.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping.
Oh, the screaming thing. I said her presence is missed when she's not here because people ask, is Jen not home? I don't hear her screaming.
Test my agility.
Meaning she's not swearing at people without actually directly saying anything to them.
Within
She's
my
not cussing
screen, I
them
know
out
I can
behind her
cross there.
computer screen. I was giving her shit because we hear her all the time.
I can reach the edge with the right jump.
You've
No
learned well.
one real.
Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Ah, yes. Stealth mode.
I want you to sneak
Okay.
up on me, if you can.
Yes, it is a Mountain Dew. Of course it's a Mountain Dew. Need y'all to make a decision. Enemies aware, blah, 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 blah.
No, again, without letting me see you.
No kidding, Arvo.
Gotta
What?
sneak to
Why?
get through this.
Because I need you to make a decision. Soon, a decision will be made in this game. Decision 1, I play as Arvo. That dude. Decision 2, I play as Emily, my current character.
Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
The Empress of this city.
Most people won't notice
The
you
young
if you're
girl
above
from the
them.
very first
Go
game.
ahead.
In the words of Corvo Attano, hidden like a secret, quiet as the sunset.
More than you should know. I put my trust
Pistol will wake
in
up
you.
everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Only one thing you should know.
Perfect shot.
Of how to fall and lose it all.
Time for some more weapons and combat training.
I mean, it
Let's beat
doesn't
each other up,
affect
shall
the
we?
story that much, just
Yes. You hit him. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick.
Friend maker.
Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can check an enemy out, even in combat.
Oh, relevant monsters with little attacks on everyone. I made them when I'm done.
While they're off balance, deliver a fatal blow. Block with your blade. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come,
Not really
you're ready to
drastically,
fight.
no. It's just in one, you're trying to save the other. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Yes, it's been 15 years since the first game. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion. Yay.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination. 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that
There you go.
destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you, that these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Oh, good. That's arriving the 18th, which is what? Tuesday?
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
Oh, so hot. Oh, so.
Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers
I doubt I'll be
condolences on
golden
this
today.
sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
The reason
We
why
thank
it's still
you,
so hot.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all.
No
Family.
matter what happens
I
in
present
my
the
head,
lost sister of Jessamine
I'm
Caldwin,
so hot.
your
Oh,
rightful
so.
Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece. Hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my little
So.
sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago,
Ah, yes,
is
next
now
Tuesday. Go.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murders.
What?
Can't still my heart.
Play as Emily, ruler of the Empire Piles, trained in stealth and combat by her father, or play as Corvo, legendary royal protector to the Empress and figure of the infamy from the time of the Rat Plague. As you've already said, play as Emily, that is what I will do. This is why I asked in advance which one you wanted me to play as.
Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldstream Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the Rose Gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
What happened is insurrection again. What a surprise.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
You weren't useless.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
It'd be helpful if there wasn't a glare on my TV. No weapons, no powers.
The Hound Pit's pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
And clearly I'm not going out the front door. Well, this has to be the way. But where? Whee! Not that way.
Captain Ramsey. Your horse is Corporal Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood. One of the good families. And now that he's helped the rightful Empress take the throne, Ramseys are going to be back in fashion at Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
So through there. These stupid things up again. Like a my down. Na.
They used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to
Oh
think.
my god, come on down the crash bar. Oh my god, crash bar. Oh my god, come on down the crash bar. Alright, there's a window here. That's past that stupid pipe.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right. I was worried. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today down at the docks. Looking
Oh
for the
my
Royal
god,
Protector.
come on
Find her.
down the crash
Get out
bar.
of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry.
Oh
Goodbye.
my god, crash bar. Oh my god, come on down the crash bar.
I need my signet ring. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
My god, come on down the crash bar.
Not my job to clean it up.
Don't go. Oh my god, come on down the crash bar.
Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Traitors.
On the wall, come on, that man, come on, yes, playlist. Didn't think she was alive. Same. The first time I played.
The throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers. Assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the buntings and the boils, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
No, actually, he'll be at least 6
Ramsay's
feet under.
family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play. Traitor. That was from my father.
Maku taku tamanau. Bueno, Omi kamo tanda kami kana kamo tanti. Ready or not, here we go.
Who comes by? I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers. Assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself.
I don't like that.
I'll kill you, business. I'll bring your head to the Duke. Delilah finally.
God fucking damn it.
Cheating always shows.
Who comes by? I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers. Assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Let's see, what was it? You aren't going anywhere.
They're going to pay for this.
I've waited for this day.
Bow, bow, bow.
Goodbye, you entitled
Fucking
bastard.
die, damn you.
Senseless slaughter. This
Welcome
won't
back.
leave my hand again.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. What about you? But don't take my mind. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
Killed for their loyalty to me. Damn the Duke of Serkonos. Damn Delilah. Watch over me. Grant me the strength I need.
Jolene.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Good morning, Chevy. How are you?
I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. I have a feeling I'll need these.
You're great.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. I'd better take these.
So you either got what you've been waiting for, or you became affiliate. That is my guess. Average 2.9 right now. Ah, okay. Nice. Just need one more solid day. And from what I've seen, I'm sure you'll get it.
To go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Hello, being sirs.
Gotta get out of Dunwall. What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're spreading positivity and joy is coming back at you. That's always a good thing.
House one night. I'm covered in shankers. Hey!
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
Oh yeah, screaming is definitely all about people. After all, if there's no one watching you scream, then you're just playing a game by yourself.
I need to find a ship. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up. I have bad news.
Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Coldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Sergano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
I'm finding almost more fun as a viewer lately.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Tried to do it the peaceful way, but everybody's dead. The first guard I was trying to knock out, they killed. Yeah, I found being active on chats was way easier than talking to people face to face at first. I've been trying to work on being so introverted, withdrawn, timid, shy, whatever you'd like to phrase it as, for years. It's taken me literally years to be able to get where I am now. But yeah, talking to people online through a chat, way easier than in person. Twitch has given me social satisfaction I didn't know I could experience. That's good, though. I mean, as people, we generally need socialization, stimulate our brains and all that. And if Twitch is providing that for you, that's great. Personally, I find if I'm uncomfortable with something, I'm not likely to do it often. But, you know. I forced myself to be more socially active in real life, even. Because I work in the hospitality industry. I ambivert self, both agrees and disagrees. I'd love it if we could FaceTime on Twitch. But at the same time, I'm scared to do it. Yeah. No, I'm glad you're always happy to pop in. I try to provide a space where people can be comfortable to be themselves, as well as enjoy whatever game I happen to have up at the time.
Attention Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined.
You're done. You aren't going anywhere.
End of the road for you. It's you and me now.
You play interesting games, you got good humor and banter. Oh, thank you. You can play Sims, I'd be here for your humor. Sims I enjoyed playing on my own. I tried playing it a long time ago. I just couldn't find a way to bring humor to it because, well, some of those things that they do are just plain annoying.
Caldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Attano couldn't stop
Hello? Let's have a look. You're scaring me? Trust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Aw, thank you. You said, honestly, I'll watch a streamer play anything if I like the streamer. And this channel qualifies. I appreciate that.
Get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
I try to play games that'll be interesting for people.
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets.
Nighty night.
Move along.
Huh? I thought that...
Then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive. This one.
You ready? No! No! Let's see what you've got. No mercy!
You're right, no mercy. The combat in this game is a little trickier than the original, but it's also more advanced. Like, I can do both actions at the same time, so it's a little more fluid. Don't think you're in any of the communities. I've joined lately, but I have a wholesome experience to share. Nice.
Has been so industrious, but I need a ship.
I do follow quite a few people. I try to pop in here and there to a couple of them, just as time allows, but the main one for me is Luna Loves Crochet. She's basically just on Twitch making little dolls and other crochet items, taking orders. And on Fortnite with a couple other creators last night. I don't play Fortnite, but they didn't care. They were patient, encouraging, and I had an incredible time. That is awesome.
Sure, I saw someone.
I like that Twitch has the option to co-stream like that. I'm not going to ask you to tune in, but if you ever do, you're more than welcome to in my chat. Aw, thanks. I do pull up your chat, your streams on occasion, even when I am busy, just to give you the views. Do you have, what is it, Nightbot activated at all? I think that's what it is. This sort of thing. It's all for broken hearted.
What am I going to do? Something's going. Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
How did she lose her arm? Maybe she'll reveal that story at some point. And just like Death of the Outsider, multiple options, not really much impact on the overall chaos level. Is there any? Oh, maybe there is. Let's see. Dishonored 2 Chaos differences. Don't back down. It's my life, and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live the miles below. Open highway. It's my life, no I will never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live a life. It's my life. I'm on an open highway. I'm gonna do it my way. My life. So there's not really much difference. I guess. Okay. Anyways.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
And at this point, I can accept the outsider's mark or reject the offer, which would mean no powers mode. I'm going with accepting the mark this run.
I feel like I'm standing at the edge of...
This run I'll also do high chaos, because why the hell not?
All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
And yes, in the Death of the Outsider, I chose to kill him. However, the games don't flow.
Corvo mentioned being here once.
In a straight line like that.
Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Like story
Only
arcs.
the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse.
Not so much different universe, it's more like
And I will guide you.
choose your own adventure. First game, you chose your own adventure. You went down a different one of the available paths. Then came the death of the outsider, which you could choose to not kill him or kill him. That was your only choices. The game designers chose to go down the path of not killing him so he could be present in this game.
Who is Delilah, really? How could she? I don't understand.
There is no sky.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, arts and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower.
Yes, it's a rune.
Delilah's
Carved into whalebone.
And now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray.
Yes, the final decision is to kill or not to kill Delilah.
Beatings and firing squads. The bloodflies are said to be worse than ever.
At least I assume it is. I haven't actually made it there.
This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer.
Yeah, you called her Lila.
Political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm going to get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Her name's Delilah, like the song from the Beatles. Delilah. Travelogue, lore and maps, bone shards, powers. Shadow kill. Missions. Oh no, no. Honestly, didn't think I'd like Dishonored because of the violence, but I gotta say the plot is damn good. Yeah. It's dark, it's shadowy, it's violent, but the plot, man. And it's only as violent as you make it. You, the player, make it, really. Like, I could go low chaos,
Daft, hold her up.
trying not to kill
When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
many people. Or I can go high chaos and just kill everybody.
Almost.
Or
You explained
somewhere in the
part
middle.
of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide, but Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to
We are
Sokolov.
back together.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
That's how it pops up on the internet. Says I'll be. We are back together. We are back together. So I have a room down below, 2 bone shards over yonder. We are back together. We are back together. I could almost use a flashlight. I don't think so. If I did, I was too busy with my work to notice.
Jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
The... Oh, so nice that I'm drowning. And I didn't get enough oxygen. Yeah, I'm drowning. I'm after this stupid rune, but I'm having issues reaching it. Apparently it's in the boat. I'm not seeing a place to go in. And I was, trying to swim up, and apparently I got stuck on something or another because I started drowning. Are you freaking serious right now? I was being eaten by fish. Yeah, those things. Yeah, they just want to play with me. And I have 0 ways of protecting myself, which seems ridiculous. I mean, seriously, you're going to put a rune in the middle of water, but not give us, the players, a way of A, seeing, or B, defending ourselves. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting a stupid rune then, because I'm not seeing any way of possibly doing so. Oh well, whatever. Oh yes, game
Ready
logic.
for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Bell took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
She's the same lady who welcomed me out the
Reach
gates.
Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Like gates. I'm a little confused. Your actions affect the world around you. Taking lives will cause Emily or Kovo and their allies to grow more cynical. Too many deaths will lead to higher levels of bloodfly infestations and a darker final outcome for the story. So, at this point, I will give you the option, low or high chaos, and I'll try to stick to it. That first mission, I don't think you could actually choose much of anything, but I'll be right back. No, that lady was Alexei, the guard that got stabbed by the other guard after the coup.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger. The jewel of the South, they say. I guess that's what it looks like from very far away, huh?
Thank you. Okay, so did we choose high or low? We all know VCR wants high. Blood, guts, gore, all of it. Don't you forget about me.
Give us a piece of the confiscation.
Yes, she would like low. However,
Then we all split it.
Irina wants low, VCR wants high. Okay, so which one am I going with? Do keep in mind, this is one that I'd probably be willing to play through again with the opposite effect.
Damn it.
Medium. Okay. We'll see how well that goes.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
This world, 15 years ago, some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
Yay! She has her mommy back, in a way.
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand Circonian Guard is stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca. Hey, come here.
A new customer with coin, I bet.
Welcome to the black market. The money you collect can be spent at black market shops to buy and upgrade gear, find blueprints as you explore, and use them at black market shops to unlock new upgrades to buy, including masterwork upgrades.
Enjoy the air here. I, for one, ain't selling for... Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Crossbow accuracy, bolt range, reload, crossbow, sleep dart.
News isn't good, they say. They should
Pistols.
Never read it.
La 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 la. Holding blade. Okay, what can I buy for gear then?
If the Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you. Glad we could do business. I'll take that deal.
Come on, all sound.
You won't regret. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Okay, I'll pause it real quick. Gato, gato, come go to the casa, I do you to come on and now so come but the gato.
Are we gonna let a few
just know their dad.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
All right. Don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of light.
Don't come on the canto, canto the moto, canto the dosa. No, you don't. That is like the easiest way to deal with a nest. Just shoot it with a incendiary dart. Unfortunately, I don't have that many.
I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
All right, jumper. Come here and fight, coward. She's out of ammunition. You won't get away. Hey, you aren't going anywhere. You hide
to be here.
Mercy.
Come on.
I've got just the thing for you.
Stupid! Keep your distance. She's dangerous.
Take this. No use. Hold still.
99. You're the one who shot him, dumbass.
Somebody's down.
Yeah, I have a gun with 5 bullets. That's all I've got. And my attempts to just put them to sleep did not work out so well. I kept missing for whatever reason.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around. Sorry, but that's not an area for customers. First quality goods only. You'll find nothing stolen here. None of that black market nonsense.
Outermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Someone there?
Better check.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Ready? No! This shouldn't take long.
Captain!
Wait for an opening.
I'm not good at stealth. Ah!
One of us is down. Hey, who is?
It doesn't help that it doesn't actually give me the option to choke them out when they're not aware of me. Grr. There. I left him alive.
Ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing ladybirds?
Well, and are you kidding? It's all out.
Keep good whiskeys there. Old stock, old.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
You just need a pistol, good health, and a bunch of ammo. Right. Maybe you just need to try harder. Probably.
You ready?
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver!
You aren't going anywhere. It's you and me now.
Hold on.
I'll get a look around.
No mercy!
What do you want?
Later, I'll be.
Damn it!
Let's see how you strike at me then.
He ate sword. So many elite guards already in this game. What the hell, man? Hello, Binks. Did you want to play fetch? He literally brought me a ball. Can you see that? A ball. Not sure if I hit that right. He's like, play with me. I'm like, I'm already playing something, but here.
Admiral Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
No, don't let her escape! Right there! No. You're gonna pay her! I'll be wiping off your blood later. You aren't going anywhere!
What's going on here?
He brought it back. Did you want that? Ready? Go get it.
I'm back, you little shit!
Get away! She's wounded! Let's finish her!
She's back.
Still alive.
I'll find her.
By the way, this is on easy, so I don't see this as easy. What the hell?
Hello? So let's see. What's going on?
Oh, somebody's
shit.
down!
There are multiple somebodies down. They'd stop getting in my damn way. I wouldn't have to kill them, would I?
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Difficulty, easy. This is not easy. Sometimes it's hard to be a woman.
Welcome to Winslow's Safes. Feel free to have a look around.
Did you want me to throw it again? Keep bringing the damn thing back. Understand. You weren't supposed to notice me, buddy. Wonder if you love him. Well, hello, Banks. Have you gotten tired of Fetch? Hmm? It is super cute, yeah. What's more is he's not trained. He literally brought me a paper ball. I crumpled up a receipt or something one day, threw it, because he was showing great interest in this paper ball, and then he unexpectedly brought it back. When Jen got home, I told her, "Hey, yeah, by the way, I played fetch with Binks today," and she's like, "Nuh-uh." She didn't want to believe it. She couldn't believe it. She couldn't wrap her mind around it, because Binks is a cat, not a dog. So the next time it happened, I recorded it. I'm like, okay, you don't want to believe me? Here's a freaking video. Then she was home at one point when I was playing fetch with him. She's like, I want to try. She throws it. He brought it back to me. I don't want it that way. Tell me why I ain't nothing but a woman. Tell me why I ain't nothing but a rainstack. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. You're fire.
The carriage rails are electrified.
Desire.
One of us is down.
So much for teleportation. I wanna hear you say
There are few people I'd like to push into this.
that way.
I'll lift you. No! You found guilty of standing in my way.
Adonai Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I don't know where the fuck you thought you were going, but you're going to hell now. Desire. I'm something but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want that way. Why I'm nothing but a I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
No use running! Aha! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
Doesn't love taste a little bit strange? Plastic parfait. Like a thing that's always the same. Talk about the day. I'll go mad. Mama, I think I'm better than it. Oh, my time. Never about this blind. I hope I'm not Nicholas. Bye, I'm gonna fly, gonna fall, but it's better to try than be slipping and slide. Now my baby's smiling. Well, me when I lost my mind. Say, whoa, look at her go. What the hell do they know? Empty sweat dripping down my eyes. Not me when I lost my mind. I think I've made it to chapter 4 of this game in the past. Oh, no, okay. Rigorous. But I'm gonna fly, I'm up, but never too high. I'm gonna slide and I'm here smiling. Well, me when I lost my mind. But whoa, look at her go. What the hell do they know? I see sweat dripping down my eyes. Not me when I lost my mind. Is there a third game? No. Technically, this is the third game. No. But no, there's a third.
Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant. But if she's involved with the murders...
Why didn't I finish it?
She's going to pay.
Mental shit. I get into the mindset that nothing is fun, nothing sounds fun, nothing sounds good, everything is bleh. From time to time, I have to force myself through those times.
Hello? Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Oh well.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, didn't move like a person.
But, yeah. Yes, if I want to talk, I know where to find you. However, in 2022, I didn't know you. Oh, you bastard.
My stripes. And hold still.
Let me show you how you're going to be filled with holes. Did you cry? Well, no, but now you do. Yes, I do. And I'm happy to know you, man. Happy to hang out with you like this. Regularly. On the regular. Definitely been good for my mental health to socialize. Boy, don't you cry, don't you let my head cry. Come on, don't come on, don't come on now. Dreamer, go to come on now. No, come on down. No, gonna cry, but you never cry. Come on, come on down. Dreamer, come on down.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Don't you cry, don't you never ever cry. Come on down. Dreamer, come on.
Please, I won't tell.
When you cry, never ever do.
What the? Stop! No, no, no!
You won't get away!
Ugh. You know, it says easy, but they literally took me out in 2 swipes.
Hello?
Dreamer.
You sure I saw someone? Let's see. What was it?
When you cry, but I'm balloon.
Nothing here. I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Whatever you
Wonder who that
I
was.
can't help you.
Did I imagine that?
People
No,
don't
I'm sure.
hide their faces unless they're up to something. Guards! Someone!
Shush.
I think I just saw something. Come on. What happened? Now's not the time for a look around.
Welcome back. Help your audio issue.
A victim of the Crown Killer, no doubt.
Seven, 1. Okay. Combat sleep darts, finally. So I ordered myself a PlayStation 5 camera. It'll be here next Tuesday. So I'll be implementing that the week after, naturally, because obviously I'm not going to be able to implement it Monday like I'd like.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
What was that?
Hey, who is it? I'm not impressed.
Come back here!
Literally, 3 swipes. What the hell? Gonna come out, gonna do. I'm not gonna back. Come on, stop, come on, stop. No, come on, stop. Did you get it on a good deal? I just ordered off of Amazon. It was like 65.
Should listen to Mom and become a hairdresser.
One of us is down!
One useless son.
But I also got 50 feet of the same cord covering that I got from the VR headset. As well as pre-delivery due to
Better have a look.
he flew. Flying lessons, they're back. Ah, a bunch of blood flies. They come up above her every day. So impressive, he lost his head. Wow, wonderful creation. It looks just like the girl I wanna be. Like a there's something I want to say. All the about the in the mirror. Seriously? That's expensive though. I mean, it's something I've been wanting for a while. I just got my taxes back, so I have the extra funds. That should take care of the damn blood flies. In the mirror, the girl in the mirror. Well, thank you for hanging out. Afraid I can't cut you down. I've been dismissed. That's why she decided to hang? Okay. In the mirror, in the mirror, the girl in the mirror, in the mirror, in the mirror.
You make sure she
So,
Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
alright, Bangs.
In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
No, nothing I think I might get but the man. Flying lesson! He is a little out of it. I don't think he got the full-on lesson. Oh well. No, beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Just beat it. Be a man. Oh. Effie's still alive. He's on a chandelier. You're gonna need help getting down. And certainly ain't gonna be discovered. Beat it, beat it. Someone wants to beat it. Don't have pumpkin, don't want it. It's a banana, won't beat it. So yeah, I bought the camera. 225 lengths of the covering. When he's already up there, he should be checking the light bulbs. Or the candles. I'm not sure what the hell they use in those chandeliers. Looking like bulbs, though. So yeah, because I spent so much on that stuff, I got free shipping, which is good. Yay, Domino! And then I bought a couple new games last night. One game I bought is a sword fight VR game. Like, it's literally
This
you're
is twisted.
fighting in sword fight manners on VR. At least that's what I'm understanding. I didn't actually play yet. The other game, I'm not sure. Let me look at the. Oh, I did buy Black Myth Wukong 2. I plan to play through that on Twitch if I'm able to. At some point. But the next PlayStation game I have planned is Epic Mickey Rebrushed, so. It's called Swordsman. Swordsman VR. Swordsman is a realistic sword fighting game with challenging opponents and epic boss fights. Experience real combat that requires strategy against armored, physically simulated enemies that can parry, reprise, step, and dodge in this action-packed, award-winning game. This game, looking at the reviews before I bought it, was almost 5 stars. See knights, Vikings, Mongols, samurai, pirates, epic battles on ships of the Caribbean, a kraken, and so much more. Visit the blacksmith to purchase weapons or take down powerful bosses to unlock their unique weapons, special abilities as you gear up for increasingly difficult fights on your journey to find the Jotun. But wait, weapons alone will not be enough to defeat the Jotun. Visit the skill master to upgrade your stats and skills as the armorer to equip yourself with better armor. Be strategic and build your ideal character to suit your unique playstyle. Dismemberment, armor physics, hand-to-hand combat, and advanced weapon handling, factions including knights, Vikings, Mongols, samurai, and pirates, and 8 different bosses. Horde, a zombie survival mode. Various weapon types and more on the way. Player progression and RPG elements, dozens of armors. Campaign, arena, and vent modes. Chronokinesis to slow down time with a modifier to let you do it whenever you want. Yeah, it sounded like fun. So I bought that one. But I didn't actually play it yet. But last night, I did try out this other one I bought. It's called Hubris. It's also a VR game. It's also damn near 5 stars. And I can easily see why. A recruit of the OOO is sent to the Twin Planet system to search for the mysterious agent Xenia. That's not entirely accurate. You're actually going to this Twin Planet system in which to finish your training, and you get hijacked is what actually fucking happens by a commander of the OOO, or whatever the hell it is, to look for this missing agent on a top secret 8 mission that you're not allowed to know what the hell it is, but you're supposed to go down to the planet, make sure she's alive, and if she is, finish out her mission. It's a need-to-know basis kind of mission. Anywho's, with the help of the pilot Lucia, the player will have to shoot, swim, climb, and jump to survive the harsh environment and wildlife of the planet, which is being terraformed while fighting wicked enemies of the OOO. VR action-adventure game set in the unique and intriguing Hubris sci-fi universe. As a player, you take on the role of the recruit in training to become an agent of the mighty and feared Order of Objectivity, also known as the OOO. Together with the pilot Lucia, you are sent to the planetoid belt of the Twin Planet system to search for the mysterious agent. Again, you weren't actually sent there to begin with. For that purpose, you were there, just happened to be there for training purposes to become a full-fledged agent. You will learn to craft weaponry and control vehicles and machinery, but more than that, you will need all the help you can get, as there are other factions eager to unravel the long-forgotten secrets of the OOO. Full VR experience with free movement, climbing, swimming, and jumping. Become part of the unique and intriguing sci-fi world of Hubris. Multi-episodic space saga. It's a shooter game where I press a button and I can get my gun out. I have a backpack to hold shit. And it's a very, very physical game. Oh my god, is it physical. I was climbing. I was swimming. Literally swimming. Shooting and all that other fun stuff. It's fully immersive, like an RPG kind of scenario, but in VR. As far as jumping goes, thankfully I don't actually have to jump, I just have to press a button, but still. remember to eat something. Right. I did eat something. But, yeah. I played that for 25 minutes last night before I had to quit. It wasn't due to, like... Well, it was a bit of nausea, but it wasn't so much nausea as it was I was getting overheated from all the physical movements. Banks is playing with that damn ball by himself. He's like, picking it up, throwing it, having a good old time. I don't think jumping in real life in VR would go well. It would not go really well for me because I have leg issues, but yeah. I have played Kinect games where it wanted you to do physical movements in order to move forward and stuff. Unfortunately, with Kinect, it wasn't so accurate. But I'm definitely enjoying the controller aspect of it. Kinect for Xbox 360 was a box with cameras in it that picked up your body motions for Xbox 360. Essentially, it was the original VR experience. It just wasn't immersive VR. It used your physical body in which to interact with the game. So kind of like a Wii controller, except without the controller. They had some good games, it just some of them sucked ass. And the Kinect wasn't super accurate, so caused some issues. Ha I offered them a drink. They did not like it. It was too flaming. I had one for a while. I didn't have a whole ton of games, though. Which was disappointing. Just Dance games were probably the best ones, though. I remember playing this horror survival, and they wanted me to, like, do forward lunges in order to go forward. I'm just like, this is painful as hell. And you're not actually picking up on the movement.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Anywho's, I'm thinking starting next week, I'm gonna incorporate VR into my streams, like, as a regular thing. And obviously I can't play for 7-8 hours at a time and a stretch, you know, because that'd be far too difficult.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine.
But I can split my streams between two games for one day.
I didn't used to lose things like this. Disease of the memory, perhaps. Common affliction for the gifted.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 121.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Business had sure weeks. Which I guess I spare you.
You'd be down for that? Who?
She's gone. What happened? Maybe at the end of a 2-hour VR segment like that, you don't need to wake up and exhaust yourself right away. I'm thinking right away in the morning, because why not? The VR would take me a bit to set up, and
Now you find me. Maybe I'll just.
what? Maybe I'll just kill you instead of trying to let you live. I'm done with you.
That's what my father taught me, cretin.
When I come down. I did it! Just because you weren't here to see it.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindas, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindash will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctor's due for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares. I had a zebra cake.
You didn't specify what I should eat. Here's the wrapper, see? I don't think it's enough either, but I'll finish this mission before I go eat. Go make myself an omelet. Do I have to? I'll make myself some eggs for sure, but omelet, I'm not sure. Maybe I will make an omelet. Nice cheese omelet. Or quesadilla. No, you remind me because Jen wants you to remind me, so you don't get in trouble with Jen. I know how it actually works. You're not afraid of Jen. Aww. You're already in trouble with Jen. What's your excuse? I don't know. Comando, comando, canacatio, pa, comando, 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 camacana. Comando, comando, canacati, comando, 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 comando. Kucha-cha, kana-kana-na, so good, so good. Kana-kana-kana-kana-kana. Oh, come-on-ta-come-on-ta-go. Come-on-ta-da. Come-on-ta-ga-ga. Nuka-suka-suka. Na-na-ba. Come-on-ta-come-on-ta-come-on-ta-come-on-ta. Oh, come-on-ta-come-on-come-on-come-on-ta-come-on. Nuka-nuka-nuka. Suck-it. Na-na-ba. Come on, come on, come on, come on, la. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Aw, I gave him a flying lesson and he died, as so many of my students usually do. Suck it, mama.
This won't take long. Let me show you how I got my stripes. I'll be wiping up your bounty. Let go.
He shot himself. The Lovers. Rare achievement. Link two characters with domino just before one kills the other. How stupid can he be? Well, he couldn't have known. I linked them together with domino. One of the powers from the Outsider. That what happens to one happens to the other. I linked these two together. He shot him in the head, trying to hit me, but whatever. Which caused him to be shot in the head. He essentially shot himself, yeah.
Megan can pick me up.
But he didn't actually point the gun at himself. Take this part from me. Just like this. They're linked. I knocked one out. The other one went down too. My dark to see. Man, like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hi, yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. Is decapitating people your killing signature? No. Not my fault he shot the dude that I was trying to choke out in the head, which made his head pop like a grape. Which in turn made his own head pop like a grape. I could definitely use this power in the first game. Can't shoot them anymore.
I'll lay low until you're finished.
Well, I mean, yes, I do decapitate quite often, but...
Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to
I'm
the
not knocking on heaven's door. Hey, yeah.
You didn't find Sokolov.
No, but I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the crown killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
Crazy. What about Anton?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know who that is?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Zirconos.
And he's next.
This is the house of puzzles. Assault and lethal, yep. Given the difficulty of the game, I'm not going to be able to do anything other than high chaos level. Of course, there is a new game plus, so I can probably carry over everything from this game to my next game, and then have a decent chance of actually...
Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank
Doing a
and laughed, telling my mother time and
low
again
chaos
how
game.
brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Since y'all insisted, I'm making myself food. Hope you're happy. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Can't see my chat because I'm in the kitchen, but you know. Ooh, that cold. Ugh. How did he know I was typing? LOL. Y'all keep saying I'm a mind reader. I still disagree, but y'all keep saying I'm a mind reader. Okay. Frying pan. This one should do fine. Turn on my fire while I prep my eggs. Let's see. Let's go with some nice Mexican style cheddar jack. Putting cheese right into my eggs. I'm mixing up into a basis for my omelet. So the eggs themselves would have some cheesy taste as they cook, and then I'll be adding more cheese to this thing to them after they have solidified in the pan a bit. Now I'm taking some pepperonis. I'm going to put those in the egg mixture. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Making sure they get nice and coated in the egg batter. Woo! There we go. And you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not going to make an omelet. I'm going to make a quesadilla wrap thing. Alright, throwing some butter on my pan, so I can grease my pan. Rock and roll, cooler than rock and roll. Rock and roll, come on, rock and roll, come on, rock and roll. Come on, that's fast. Okay. Pan lightly buttered. With one of these. Excuse me. Taking tortilla, throwing it in a pan, warming it up. Need a plate. Normally I don't use butter with my tortilla, but yeah, whatever. Doesn't take very long to warm up a tortilla either. I mean, honestly. I just throw it in the pan, rub it around, it inflates slightly, and I take it out. Boom, done. No more butter. And by little, I do mean little. I mean, not even a teaspoon of butter. Barely qualifies as a fourth of a teaspoon. Spread that about my pan. Take my egg mixture, which contains my egg, pepperoni, and cheese, and just drop it directly in that hot pan. Got my bowl for either washing later. And I want a solid. Here's one. Just letting my egg mixture cook like it's an omelet for a minute. Whoop. Oh. The way you made it sound he's gonna cook us. Yeah, I don't cook human. Quesadilla omelet sounds good. How is that? I mostly just eat them right out of the package. Should wait to eat till he eats. I mean, by all means, eat. Don't starve yourself on my account. You're robbing now. I'm home in the God. Come home in the shot. The please someone fight for us. Please someone fight for us. I'm disturbing the eggs, like scrambling them up a bit kind of thing, but I'm also trying to keep it mostly flat so it will fit my tortilla fine. Oh no. Make you happy now. The government royal. The home in the Jada. Come on, God, please someone fight for us. The home in the Jogan. Come on, that does that. Gonna take some Mexican cheese out of the bag, spread it on my cooked tortilla, since I'm doing it this way. Take a couple more pepperonis out of the bag too, because why not? A little extra won't hurt. Put that on my tortilla cheese. These things can go back in the fridge while my eggs are continuing to cook. There's someone fight for us. And I have it on like medium-low heat for the eggs because I don't want them to burn. The cheese acts like a agent to keep the eggs nice and soft. Some people don't like that, but I do. It's kind of like adding a bit of milk to your eggs. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people are like, what the fuck is the point of that? It makes it fluffy. My eggs are almost done. Just a little bit longer. Woo! I was trying to be polite. Okay. No, you only make human jerky. Ha! Oh, Irina, I grew up in a household that if you had food in front of you, you'd go ahead and eat. I mean, if you were going to have people over and you were physically in front of them, offer food, naturally, but you're a bit too far to be offering me food. Alright, my egg is cooked. I'm just going to take the mixture, put it over my pre-made tortilla, cheese, and pepperoni mixture on my plate. Rinsing out my hands, so easier cleaning later, you know. That's what my plate looks like. Tortilla, egg, cooperate. Now I've got a wrap. See? Oh. Wrap falls apart, but yeah. It wouldn't have if I used a bigger tortilla.
The doctor didn't know she was the crown killer. Maybe she just didn't want to.
Behind you, make me realize this. Come on, come on, no. Want to steal your food? Looks so delicious, but you have your own. And you were just saying, "I'm trying to be polite, bro."
Megan must be up on deck.
Come on now, come on, da, go to talk and then do that. Bang on, bang on, bang on.
Ready?
I am.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
That was delicious. Alright. Too bad I can never request Even Steven by Chung on radio. What's the worst part about a buck bong? Probably the chewing. Not radio friendly? I would say not. Bitchy psychopath. And I'm pretty sure I'm hearing fucking. The Spotify doesn't have the lyrics up yet. Ah, fucked up story. That's what it was. Knew I was hearing it. I just couldn't remember what the lyrics were. It goes sideways. That's one less. Yay.
If I had two, would I give him one? I still got one, but
Which GD song was censored? I miss Kang PDDM. I mean, seriously, he would literally make it so songs could be played. He'd go in and make himself a clean version just so it could be played on radio. That was awesome. I loved him. You forget which song.
Among my clients, but I've heard he's not so easy to please. Greetings. I serve with discretion. I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here.
Stuck over here on a racket.
Lock it down.
Son of a bitch. Where did I hide myself at? Hopefully I don't get discovered.
Who do we have here?
I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Beat it. This'll be your only warning.
I'm done. I hope you choke.
I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paolo.
I trained with better. Much better.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for. Welcome. I am sure you will find exactly what you're looking for. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. A pleasure to do business.
Let's see. Needs, stun mine, rune, ticket booth, rune. I don't even have enough money for it.
Keep
Crying
to
out
the
loud.
shadows. That's my advice. Welcome back.
That's horrible advice. Considering the entire freaking game seems to be one gigantic shadow. That's horrible advice. No body, no crap, right? What's going anymore? Did you forget that some songs got played and nobody cared anymore at some point? Yeah, they stopped giving a damn about ass and shit, but they still can't play songs with fuck. Like, they played one of Jenny's recent tracks. I forgot which one. It was a foreign artist. Male. And,
Is someone there? Take it! Come back here! You won't get away!
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver. You've been found
You
guilty
ain't going
of
anywhere.
standing in my way.
No!
it had fuck in it, and some listeners were like, what's the big deal? And I'm like, they could get shut fucking down if they aren't careful with it. Duh. But it was played on Daily K. They didn't realize that it had such strong language. They do, you know, slip through the cracks occasionally. But the only listener who was like, what's the big deal, was one that wasn't really fucking paying attention.
Maybe I ought to try one
I mean,
of those sleeping tinctures.
clearly not paying any attention.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined.
I missed the time when I could go to
We're
sleep
not getting
without
our
wondering
money,
if I'd
are
wake
we?
up.
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick get.
Maybe they can play one F-bomb a day or so. No, they're not allowed to play any at all. Like, the occasional slip up is understandable. But they can't purposely play it either. Because they're not fluent English speakers, a lot of the staff.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing.
They do get through, but because they are government
As always.
Funded, their rules and restrictions are a little bit stricter than normal. There are clean versions put out by the artist, though. I remember very first time in love. I remember, oh, I remember. Oh, come on, now I'm in love. Oh, I remember. Oh, come on, Tito. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Yeah, I'm not checking the songs for Our Young. That's their job. If I hear it, though, I will bring it to their attention. Like, yeah, this is bad.
You bet.
I like the song, but this is bad.
Who's fooling around?
And Peter liked it. Well, appreciated that I was taking the time to say so.
You there! I need your help.
Hey, you! No, you! Come here! What's going on?
Cut you into pieces.
Get back!
I can't.
Oh, damn it! Go and finish her! Look tough.
Why did it switch my shit?
Been living a sock.
Shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguards, milady. We're gonna pay for his death.
Paid for with your blood. Come on, come on, come on, Jaco, come on, Some songs are not allowed due to the content that's within. I mean, Wife by G-Idol? How many swear words are in that one? I love you, I love you. Look, my roller coaster. Whoops. I need your love, oh, oh, baby, I love. Roller coaster. Roller coaster. I hit a tripwire. It set off a trap, and I got burned.
Appreciate it.
I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
Comando Guido. Comando, Comando Conde. Now to who you are. We can do it.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Give me your love. Give me your love. Give me your love. Come on my top. Give me your love. Give me your love. Give me your love. Come on my top. Let me till the end. Comando Candy. Comando na toca, mata tua como cada do. Comando, kuda no ne, no know who you are. Comando, gadwa, we can do it. Your love, give me your love, give me your love. Gala no talk, give me your love, give me your love, give me your love. Come on, no talk. To the end. Love to the end. Who can make a name? Come on, do, come on, can I? Shining like a star. Come on, can I? Oh, useless. Good night.
I'll tear you to pieces.
How are you not going to sleep? Fine. Sleep like the dead. He blocked the dart. How dare he? Do we wanna? Do we are young? We are young. We are young. Yeah.
You can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties.
Do what we wanna do. No, we are young. We are young. We are young. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better in the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. Times change.
If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the Clockwork Soldiers by this time next year.
Only 20,000? Right. He needs his deeper sleep. Yeah, he does.
Dinner will be in you shortly.
It's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Well, I guess no one's gonna cash that in now. He's rather dead. 904 for the gate key. Oh, Lord, I can say no if I can taste it again. Oh, no. Wonder where love is. I want you to show me. I want to know where love is. I know you can show me. Alright, wow. Would have been a good prize if you weren't also wanted. Yes. 904, okay.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Oh no, if I can face it again. Won't stop now. Don't go so far. Oh, la, la. Oh, I love it. I want you to show me. I know what you show me. Welcome to the mansion.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
And I skipped like all the combat, which was good. Oh, love it.
Jinosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Oh, I love it. I want you to show me.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jinosh.
Uh-huh.
You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier. Now, I think there you are, magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily
Nosy,
Caldwin.
queens and queens.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's heart's metallic.
Cause we are kings and kings, like a build on me. Come on, make that bang bang on the door, strong and beautiful. Come on, take a name out.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
Gonna be beautiful. Oh, come on, down like a rainbow.
Clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Don't bring down, yeah.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Activation. The machine should enter active state now. Now that you're on moment, the last vision you behold is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention. Wooden housing breach.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
The space behind the walls.
Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel. Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blade. Reached ahead to spread the great power behind prosthetic amber panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection. Combat protocol 6. Mechanism detached. This plays for someone who loses the machine. Playback for combat protocols. Quarry lost. You've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising, given your cobbled
Sensing uncertainty. Okay, shut it down. Amplified power code. The machine is now relying on audio stimulus. Playback for detection registered. The machine is overheating. Shut down mode. Playback indicates lost enemy.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father. Extraordinary. Clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
Boing! Detach the head, they go berserk. Start killing everything in sight. Anything that makes, well, not sight. Anything that makes noise, they will strike. They can no longer differentiate friend from foe.
Amplified. Enemy evasion successful.
One of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained. You might think you're going to destroy me, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
-1, assessment chamber. I built a safety thing and stops them if they lose their head.
Hey, who is... All right, Juffer. Think you're scaring me?
No, I think I'm killing you. Hello.
What's going on here?
I honestly wonder which of us killed more people. I've had so many guests in this house.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
So you're back.
And so you're dead. I'm not the one who ran away. Save myself future headaches.
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
Whatever you've done, stop it.
Who are you and what have you done? We're
know how
waiting
long
for
you
Kieran
waited for this
Jindosh. Leave us be.
Okay, I'll leave you be. He has zero intentions of listening to either one of you whine. So you may as well nap. Have you seen some of the fish in this world? And by this world, I mean our world. They're not exactly cute. Like, look up monkfish. You will find one of the ugliest fish you're ever gonna lay eyes on. I get combustion, greater grenades, like slightly more damage. You don't think you've ever found a cute fish? Not even Nemo? Goldfish are cute, if you say so. I like koi myself, but that's just me.
What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Okay, now that I've fully activated that one, the configuration has actually changed. Can you reach Sokolov yet? Apparently not. How about this one?
Sokolov.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sorry, come on, paper. I may as well carry him out. I want to return to this point after all.
So, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Damn you!
Another clockwork down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you. This plays if someone eludes the machine.
Going on 1 o'clock already.
Okay.
Dang.
At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Each clockwork soldier takes a fortune to make and just a couple of bullets to take out.
I suppose Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again, back for more. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Playback for unambiguous cooling down. At your last moments, the last visual beholder is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of it. I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
Not in the mood. Show yourself. What? Damn! I'll tear you to pieces!
An oversimplification, I assure you.
Barred from the other side.
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house. Ah, You managed to deactivate my wall of light.
Delilah Copperspoon.
Not Caldwin. Copper Spoon.
Aramis Stilton. Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's connected, you see.
Getting under his skin. Yeast. Confusing what is real.
Though I confess sleep usually eludes me, my mind won't stop turning.
Coming in the big bells amid the suspense. Confusing, confusing. I'll talk about the consuming.
Clever. Or are you just moving things at random?
I've been this way before, so insecure.
Playback indicates criminal profile registered.
Ready? This shouldn't take
Playback
long.
indicates a young woman. Each new visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. Combat protocol. Hostile. Triggering electrostatic encounter.
Some bitch.
He's wounded. Let's finish him. Step aside. Give the machine some space.
According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors view.
The walls are closing in.
Playback for combat protocols. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Combat protocol 8.
It's you and me now.
No way. Machine is experiencing uncertainty. Increasing audio connectivity. Okay, shut it down.
Bad move.
The machine has entered combat. machine is cooling down. General protection statement amplified. Overheating. Stop all action. The machine has lost its quarry.
The machine has broken. Haha, haha, haha. I'm like a nominee.
If you're there, I have to warn you, that area is not safe. Not meant for human passage.
Trying to grab Queen from me. Don't much of a bother me. Not so good as toys now, right?
I really hope you don't fall and die out there. It might be hard to clean up. The smell, you see.
There's a damn bone shard. White rats can be eaten for mana. Okay.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful. From your movements, it seems your wounds are serious. Imagine if the Empress died here in my home and honor. Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
Where did I arrive now? I have no idea. Somewhere labeled private. Ah, I'm back in his bedroom region. Okay. Right. I have no clue where I am in this game. Other than a clockwork mansion. Well, let's try this then.
I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function? That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! Extra diagnostic playback loop. Combat Protocol 8. Playback for
Which eye shall I
unambiguous
aim
enemy. Enemy encountered. Entering playback for combat protocol. Know that your last moments, the last vision you behold, is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention.
Let me put some silver in your imperial skull. Can't hurt you.
Each visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers, and each makes them better. In the end. Amplifying. The machine is overheating. Okay, the machine.
Take this.
Evasion. Successful. Back for detection registered. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Increasing power perception. Cooling down. Machine is experiencing
Damn it. All the way back here? Ugh. Well, thank you for hanging about while you read.
I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours. Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely conceal your own fear?
Ouch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Come on, don't get me. Come on, don't come on now. Come on, come on now. Yeah, I got time to waste my time. Come on night. Come on, dear, come on, dear, come on, night. Come on, dear, come on, now. Everything gonna be alright. Give me more, give me more. Come on, one more time. One more time, how? Come on, no, come on, no, come on, no, one more time. One more time, wow. Come on now. One more time, come on, hey, one more time. One more time, give me one more time. Well, watch out, boys. Come on, girls. Come on, come on, do. Come on, do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I wanna look. Come on, come on, higher. Come on, like I now wonder. Come on, come on, tonight. Come on, come on, come on, tonight. Twice. Come on, like come on, come on, happy. Come on, more, come on, more, come on, come on, one more time. One more time, wow.
Try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
One more time, wow. Come on, more.
This must be the
Come on,
electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
come on, to. Come on, Kentucky. Come on, the fast. Come on, screw. Come on, more. Come on, come on, one more time. One more time, wow.
Electrostatic discharge. Combat protocol 8.
One more time, wow.
Aristocratic profile. Know that your last official film is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention.
One more, come on, more, come on, one more time. One more time, wow.
Combat protocol.
Come on, one more time. One more time, wow.
Each makes them better. In the end, they successful.
Take this. This can't be.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Gotcha, fucker. Number one. No is the saddest experience I'll ever know. Yes, it's the saddest experience you'll ever know.
Quarry lost.
The loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest number that it's just no good anymore since you went away. I'll spend my time just making rhymes of yesterday.
Kieran Jindosh.
It's the loneliest number one. Is the loneliest number one. Is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Is the loneliest. Number one is the loneliest. Number one is the loneliest. Number one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. I like the platform that only has so many ways across, but yeah. Right, time to go. So this game is only 12 and a half hours. Wow. This place has too much moving walls for my taste. Damn time change, I thought it was ending in like 2 hours. No, it's gonna be like 3.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
Yeah, man. That wall of light is still active.
What? A body?
We're playing
Here?
dice tonight.
You up for
Are
a
you
beer
in?
later?
What's going on here? No. What's happening now?
No way! I won't let you get her! Let's hear
Fucking witches.
You should have stayed in your boring little world.
did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Yep, old dude's still alive. Somehow.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you. You're sister.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business. Well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't bring it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie. Who is here now?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it. Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn. My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Consumed by revenge,
When I
envy.
saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
She doesn't want anything to change. She wants people to feel her pain, to go through the same sort of...
Even the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather...
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is... missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Apparently there's a blood fly infestation on board the ship. May as well try to take the damn thing out. If I can figure out my way around the ship, I mean, seriously, that would be helpful.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes.
No, I don't have a map. Not that I'm aware of, at least. There, I brought up Chevy's stream so I can watch that while playing.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal
way
Conservatory.
get
Inside,
you.
be prepared for anything.
I like the way
Ashworth
you
runs with an
get.
eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Push, push, work it out. Don't pop, girl, watch it out. Push, push, work it out. Don't pop, girl, working on the girl, come on, na. Come on, girl, come on. Come on.
Still in touch.
I don't
I'm
get
like father now.
I went to Dunwall. I brought back a River Cross show to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
The frog flies are disgusting this year. And what's next? It's enough to make a man crazy.
I definitely heard something. Better check.
Thanks for the coin. Dot. Go, work out, no, go, go, everybody know, hit me pink hot, pink hot. Come on down, I got the pink hot, pink hot. Pink, no, come down. You better not check anything but your bedtime. Yes.
I bet this one's carrying a coin.
This one. She's dead. What's going on here?
I don't know what the fuck they threw, but it made me go all kinds of wonky. Seriously? They need to add more fucking check... They really needed to add more goddamn checkpoints to this game, because it's really fucking annoying to die or fail or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and then be teleported all the way back to a point where
My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I
Ugh.
thought the River Crush shelter uses an... Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Some sort of hallucinogenic toxin, I'm sure. Damn it. Wasted my only fucking dart. A lot of the elements to this game could have been done a hell of a lot better. I mean, seriously, it was the third fucking game in the series.
Let's see. What was it?
I wonder who that was.
Today's your lucky day, madam. It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in...
Wait! Look!
Take
her hands worth a fortune! I bet you've been living a time to die!
This won't take long.
The fact that they can kill me so fucking quickly is annoying as hell, too.
Thought we were having a fair fight! You won't get away! Keep trying!
What was that?
Come back here! Ready? This shouldn't take long! I'll cut you in half!
Who is he? Wait for my...
Now that there is supposed to be a black market back this way, where the hell is it?
Please take a look around. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. An excellent choice.
Shimmer, shimmer. Back.
Blueprints for better weaponry.
Gear and outfit. Let's see. Bolt, bullet, spring, bone charm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame.
Bang, bang,
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
I'm certain if I'm not, then you will be shot.
No need to wrap it for
Repeatedly.
you, I suppose. Please visit again soon. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Is it because they have better shield and weapons than you? No, they have the exact same weapons. I don't have any shields.
Definitely heard something. Better check.
You suppose he had a nice trip? He fell head over heels for me. I don't like overseers.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
The damn thing isn't powered by whale oil, it's powered by this windmill. Some bitch. Let's see. Check wind, danger, high wind may overcharge security system. Oops, it's powered down.
What? Another victim?
Damn! This won't take long.
Let her go! No!
Hey, thanks for the assist.
You aren't going in. You've been found guilty of statue.
You've been just found dead. Died of a broken heart. Aw. They gave me their hand. Irina's reactions. Wow.
Karnaka, my Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city tremble and lost. This is the Duke. You must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwin, first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who questioning her claim to the throne. Morley, Divya, treasonous nation skulking in the cold, gloomy north.
You're a heartbreaker. I have no words for this kind of thing. And the handyman. Heartbreaking Candyman. Sounds good to me. Can't carry any more pistol. Got some dead bodies. I didn't do it this time. I found them this way. Y'all are my witness. You were here with me when I walked in. They were already dead. I haven't been here yet.
Lieutenant Culver's?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnaka's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
Holy shit!
What was that?
That was you going night-night. Your damn helmet being protected you the first time, but got you the second. Ugh. They really dumbed down the auto aim for this game, I swear.
No mercy! You ready for mercy? I'll be wiping off your blood later.
Take this, girl! She's... Let's finish her!
Damn you!
For that!
I've taken care of all them. Some got off easy. Most just died. I know, right? It would probably hurt less if they wouldn't fight it. Oh, yeah. So far, at least. My work week starts tomorrow. Streaming as I always do on Mondays and Tuesdays. Except yesterday I was called back into work. They were a little short-handed. Hope your week's going great too. No more tower for you.
What? So you're back. Wait for my signal. Let's see what you got.
Can't complain, almost out of the slow season at work. Sick of waiting for my GPU upgrade, but we live. Yeah. We live. Somehow. Yeah, didn't quite get 2 hours though.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Definitely preferred the original teleport system. This one sucks. My evolution. I'm broken. I'm broken. My name in the middle of the night. Come on the night. Call out my name. Yeah, call out the name in the middle of the night. Call out my name. You know I. You're an imaginary friend. You know I. You're not gonna dance. Oh no, I. You're an imaginary friend. No way, lie until the end. Wish I had a torch or something. Oh, that was close. And that one hit me. Alright. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. My name in the middle of the night. Call out the night. Call out my name, yeah. Call out my name in the middle of the night. Call out the night. You know I. You're an imaginary thing. You know I. I'm gonna call that day. Sometimes drinking mana elixir restores all mana. You're my imaginary friend. No, I. Before I until the end. You're right. Hour and 47 minutes was still better than nothing. One beautiful shine, no, you're right behind. Mama. You can hide, oh, down, down, in the dark. Well, that's one way to knock him out. No idea. It must be glitching. Because I turned it off a long time ago. Oh my. Ain't it cute? Oh, that's right. I have to actually kill the damn thing. Or it comes back.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Who's that?
You didn't even give her a chance to talk. No, I didn't. She has nothing useful to say anyway. Need the archive key. No, come on, no, pretty boy. No good, good, da. Good, good, da. Good, good, da. Well done, pretty boy. No, come on, pretty boy.
Silver cogs, covered in stinking grease.
This is a special endeavor, important to Delilah. You think no one can harm us, but the Overseers and the Sisters of the Oracular Order are fanatics, dedicated to stopping us from living the lives we want.
So why use their own machinery? These music boxes, even when torn apart, they'll bring us bad luck. I don't like it.
Jindosh and Brianna know what they're doing. Their collaboration is unusual, but it pleases Delilah, and Brianna's obsession surprised them.
Let's hope.
Oh! Sister? Where did she go?
Blood and biscuits!
Well, that's an interesting way of swearing, isn't it?
Go no! Both die, but you're going first!
No, I believe you're going first. With a bolt to the head.
Animal
in the forbidden archives. She's going to be cross.
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something elaborate. Just
Nimble. This was my song alive. Oh. Got it. Oh my gosh, come on, go now. A to Z, come on, go now. I'm gonna do not gonna. You be mine, you be mine, you be mine, you be mine. Summer love.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
Lenses required. Okay.
maybe just a fox or a straight light.
Oh my gosh, gonna A to Z, gonna
Brianna, how did Jindosh die?
No, my dear. It's a loss. Child, born into a silk.
Oh, that's Ashworth dead. And her puppies. Be mine, you'll be mine, you'll be mine, you'll be mine. Summer la 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 la. La 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 la
Ashworth's
la
journal
la
might tell me
la
more
la.
about why Delilah can't be
La
killed.
la 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 la. Summer love, summer love, summer love, summer love. And that good love tonight. We got that good love, alright. We got that good love tonight. Summer love, summer love, summer love, summer love. Nope, this causes an enemy to forget and flee. Come on down to down line. Alright. Come on down, come on there, come on down now. Alright. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Negache jalada. Negache jalada. Negache jalada. Che jalada. Naga 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 da do da do da ra. Alright. Commander, commander, commander. Gammataya, Gammataya, Yadi, Gachina Manjamana, $1 billion baby, Kanana, Kamadana, Kamana, Kamana, Negache Jalada, Negache Jalada, Negache Jalada. Negache jalada. Negache jalada. Che jalada. Oh. From the VR games I've played, what's your favorite so far? Beat Saber. Hubris has also been great. I mean, I only played for 25 minutes and I'm like wanting to play more, but Tales of the Star Wars game, Tales from Galaxy's Edge has been great too. I haven't played a VR game yet that I haven't really enjoyed. Unless you count kayaking.
And the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined, new faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to
Otherwise, it's probably Horizon because of the other ones, but Star Wars is close after that. Nice.
We'll influence their dreams and visions.
No. Whoa, yes I know. Yeah, I'm a bit of a monster. Oh. Ooh, come on. That damn thing is still going off, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap this up for the day and switch over to some VR. It won't be Star Wars, but one of the other the new ones. Come here for monster. That'll teach you. So, kind of like a game preview kind of thing with the VR of the day. Which one would you be more interested in seeing? Hubris, where I left off last night, or the swordplay one, the swordsman? I'm gonna wrap up this mission before I switch, but yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First, you'll find this fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw
I haven't
some
played the
schematics
swordsman
based
yet.
on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. The district is so quiet since the conservatory. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
So these both require this as well. Damn it.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. It was a pleasure to serve you.
Kind of lean a little more towards swords, although you want to see both. Not a problem. Eventually, you'll hopefully see both. I mean, I'm hoping to play through both on Twitch, or at least Hubris, because it actually has a story plot. Not sure about Swordsman. But let's wrap up here.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Yeah. go. Right, I've been playing this for almost 5.5 hours. I still got like an hour and a half left of.
Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lives in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Alright, got about 2 hours before I'm planning to quit, I think, if I can math right. But this is where I'm going to leave off for the day on this. I will be back shortly. I gotta hook everything up after all. With Swordsman VR, if I'm fortunate. I'm hoping there's a sitting mode for that. And if there isn't, I'm hoping that it's not too bleh for me. Because I did spend $10 on that? It was on sale. Anyway. Friday, Saturday, 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Damn time change anyway. Far Cry 5. Monday, 9 a.m. for the time being. I'll start out with Star Wars Tales from the Galaxy. Galaxy's Edge. For however long. And then I'll switch over to Tales of Grace's F. Tuesday, I'll be back on this and likely wrapping it up. Only till the 29th for the 9 a.m. Yeah. Tuesday, 9 a.m. as well. Until the 29th of this month. And just a few short weeks. So am I, so am I, so am I, so am I. Anyways, I will be back shortly. See you soon.